Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. There we go. And it's capturing the game. So everything should be set up correctly, and now we can get right into it. But, hello everybody. We're going to be playing some more Songs of Six today. Because I've been having a real good time with this. Now, small update. I did a little bit of trading off camera. In other words, I opened it up for a second to get a screenshot and to check something. And that ended up leading to me making a quick $1.26 million trade. Feeling cute. Gonna sell $1.2 million worth of food. Let's see. Checking in on my colonies. No, I don't have work power. But yeah. Where we had left off, we had been doing a lot of trading. Oh, you're the one I sold it all to. You know what? That explains it. $10 million. Actually, which one am I trying to buy? Mac? Magician? Ooh. Okay, I could actually get it. That's another good he has for a lot. Mushrooms? Ugh. Okay, I don't think we quite have enough to get that. I probably could if I sold him enough, but... Okay, you're selling food... You're buying food for a lot too, man. You know what? I don't particularly want Amevian slaves, especially because they go for a ton of money. Oh, okay. 5K for fish? Okay, you have money. Anything you'll buy for an insane amount? You'll buy horses for a good amount, actually. 68. What about you? Grain for 3K. Or 4K. Let's see. 1820. Let's do 1820. Anything else he'll buy for an insane amount? Yeah, let's just sell more grain. I love causing economic misfortune for my allies. Because there's no way this is a stable trade deal. Oh, anything you'll buy for an insane amount since you're powerful enough? You'll buy fish for 4K, but that's the only good thing you have here. And I don't really have any fish. Oh well. I didn't realize these never got upgraded. How did I miss these ones of all this time? Let's see. Okay, I gotta remember what we were doing. Okay, we need more people, first of all, because we're just out of workers because of expansion. I'd like to... You and your metropolis now have the pleasure of meeting me, Tot the Kid. We have come from far away in order to help you out. Maybe you haven't heard, but there are bandits out there who are conspiring to take what is yours. As you read this, let us help you. All we subjects ask in return is a small compensation from you, my lord. What say you? Praise be Tot the Kid. Ooh, these are highly trained soldiers. Okay, they're mostly archers, it seems. They're almost exclusively archers, with only like 60-something melee units. Okay. We're gonna cut down on our melee training so we can actually get this done. Okay. And we're gonna give them all a full allocation of Warhammers. We're gonna quick save just so that we have this information saved. So we don't have to like redo it if we end up getting decimated. Protection, decline the offer. Hopefully this goes well. Yeah, we're also out of food. How are we out of food? Okay, I guess it's just because the harvest hasn't been coming in. Well, we're not out of food, but like we're getting close with only 4 days left. Okay. Are they training up, by the way? Let's see. Oh yeah, put them in here. You know what? We can afford to make this like a proper training ground and upgrade it all the way. Ay. We're just slightly too low on people constantly. Hopefully we can get more people. Oh, you, fellow, are nothing but an imbecile. Your subjects will pay dearly for this. What did that notification say? Okay. They're 3 days travel away. Ugh. Also, one thing I forgot to do. Let me go do it. The collector's back. You thought you could escape me. You were wrong. Your organs will join the others in my collection, whether you like it or not. Ay, ay, ay. Actually, could I get an alliance with you? We'll sell this guy a bunch of vegetables just to get all his money out of him. Anything you want? Ooh. As per normal, some of these are buying herbs for a lot, but I don't really have the herbs to spare, because I'm saving those. Mostly for the restaurants and eventually a ration maker. Ugh, they don't have a very big garrison. Actually, I should be able to just make a conscript army, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll just recruit a quick conscript army. And hopefully... Oh, taxes. I guess it's from this place. Yeah, and we don't have enough to really do a full 50 unit thing anywhere. I could get some mercenaries. Why are these people so unhappy? Religion? Another killing. Okay. I warned you, but you didn't listen. Now your organs are mine to do with as I please. Consider this a lesson to all those who dare cross the collector. There we go. If we do 50%, we'll get some retirees, which should really make people happy. Raiders arrive. Okay. Actually, wait. Can I get conscripts from them? If I just, like, care. We don't care about proximity, actually. Or at least not that much. Ay, ay, ay. And I don't know if I can fight him since he's on the ocean. Okay, we're gonna quick save before we send out our army. We're gonna call up our entire army. Raptors. A flight of mysterious exotic birds has descended upon your city. Luckily, these are too small to hurt your subjects. Preferring to target the vermin stealing from your warehouses, your citizens were enamored with these avians until it dawned on them that the vermin are far more ignorable than when they are not being expelled at speed from above their heads. If you act quickly enough, you might be able to get rid of these birds. They seem not to be used to your subject and may be easy to trap. Since more and more of your subjects are throw things at them in anger, this will not last. Let's just buy a bunch of alcohol, actually. Here. So I think I have to click that button before I call them up at all. Oh. Oh, so they captured it without a raid. Okay. Oh, no, they revolted. Uh, we're going back a bit, actually. Because I just didn't click a button, so they didn't call up their army. I feel like that's reason enough. Okay. We're gonna call you up, and you can go up without worrying about your training target. We're keeping the raptors. I forgot, we're gonna buy that alcohol real quick. Okay, when they all get above 45, we'll send them out. Oh. Okay, we'll send them out now. Let's see, how many people are they? No, we're hiring one thing of mercenaries. Okay. We're gonna quick save. Okay. Now. You're gonna be there. You're gonna be a loose formation also. You're gonna lead it. And the conscripts will be in the back. I can't, like, split this up into two armies, can I? No. But currently the strategy will be wait for their main force. Actually, here. That's where they have their main force, actually, so we're going to go for a pincer cavalry tactic. Wait, no. Where we'll have some on both sides. We'll wait to see how the enemy starts. Okay, they split up their armies. So what we're going to do is we're going to tell them to engage them. We're going to tell them to engage them. We're going to pull back our cavalry and just wait. Okay, who's this over here? The cavalry will engage them. Okay. You all. No, nobody be on the defensive. We need to break them severely. Okay, that's 8 elite Dodorians. Okay, you know what? Split off from those archers. And just go deal with those elite Dodorians. Cannot afford them being here. This is 2 elite cavalry, so you can split off, go there. Oh, okay, they broken. Cavalry, you get up there. You're still dealing with the Dodorians. Oh, okay, we decimated them. One of our things did rout, it looks like. Oh my god, they all died. That's a lot of people. Okay, we can... We'll try one more time. And by one more time, I mean, we're just gonna try to get another win and then take whatever it is. But our strategy worked very well. The real issue was we didn't stay on the defensive. This time, we're going to keep the elite... Let's see. We're going to keep our cavalry in the back, and what we're going to wait for is the battle to start, and we can swoop around. Okay. Oh. Okay, you can charge. You're just going to deal with their archers who don't even have melee weapons. No wonder they get decimated by anything. Oh, come on. How did they already all die? You have no melee weapons. You're over here punching horses, and yet you can kill 50 people. We're trying that again, actually. The fact that they can actually get away with that is insane. They're archers, man. Okay, here. I think we were too aggressive that time. We're not aggressive enough. Here. You can actually maintain formation. And you two are just going to charge immediately. Yep. Maybe to click you. Uh-oh. Okay, you get out of there. Because I really don't care if any of these people... Like, they're literally mercenaries. If they all died, I would not care at all. There we go. Okay. Note to self is, do not ever push the cavalry in first, because they don't have armor, so they are very soft and squishy. We're not going to release them. You know what? We're just gonna capture them all. I feel like saying, oh, that's not chivalrous is stupid. They're literally raiders. Oh. Oh. Okay. And this is gonna suck, because... Are they gonna start growing again? I assume it's just because of, like, devastation, right? Yeah. 2 years to subside. We're gonna disband our main army. We're gonna keep the conscripts up, actually. Well, actually, no. We'll disband them. That way we can properly recruit. Let's see. What do you mean, supplies? Supplies? Oh, we don't have enough ration. Here. Our people should be getting home soon. Are they not back yet? Huh? Oh, take 2 days? Okay, you know what? What places don't have law? Okay, down here. Down here. Up here. And up here is getting a bit bad in some of these places. But yeah, my people should be getting back any days now. Why do we have such low submit? Oh, it's because we don't technically have soldiers right now. Here. We're not going to free them. We're not going to free them. We are going to free the We're not going to free the amphibians, actually. No, we can give them a day off. That'll keep our slaves a little bit happier. While we wait for the armies to return. Hopefully our soldiers get back fast, because... Well, because I don't want to have to deal with a slave revolt. Any big desire? Road preference, yeah. I suppose we could give them more clothing. Like, that's basically... Oh, we don't have any. Okay. Please get back faster. It's only one day. Oh. Speaking of, actually, can I make you a master of, like, the lab? No. Mm-hmm. No, you can be a master of tailors. So you really don't need a master of the stone mine. We desperately need a master of the stone mine. We don't have any wood? Come on, please come back. Oh, when they get back, we might actually finally have enough workers, actually. There they go. Okay, are we gonna have enough workers? Because there's 200 in there. Oh, oh, oh. Ugh, 3 under, okay. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. We are finally covering our losses on odd jobbers. Ooh. Okay, who all is in jail? Is it just all those humans who are war captors, I assume? Just waiting to be enslaved? Yeah. Come on, Mevian. Huh? What do you mean, Wagwin? Oh, no, okay, no. The reason the slaves are upset is just because our army was out dealing with raiders. Let's see. Their big issue is that we need to upgrade food stalls, actually. Yeah. Oh, what is their negative fulfillment? I mean, here, where is that? I mean, it's fine. Like what, they lose out on 0.5 fulfillment because of having other slaves? They don't like their own species being slaves. Like, that's something they hate. But they don't really... Like, the other slaves thing for them technically is a debuff, but... the amount it affects is not really enough to worry about. Let's see. Let's look at our clothes. We might need to go. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna build another tailor real quick, actually. Right here should work good. Because we just need to do a little bit more. To meet our usage. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Blaze Cat. Ugh. Shit. Hmm? Only get 87% efficiency, but that's, like, fine. It'd be nice to have the rest, but it's not exactly necessary. Also, let me see something. Let's see. We're producing food again, so that's good. Let's see. Oh, yeah. More than enough. Because I have to look at it and not count the fish, because I don't let my people eat the fish, because that's mostly for... Yeah, I decided to go with the vegetables, because I think that's a bit easier. Because I don't remember how difficult it was to farm meat or eggs, because I didn't go for it this time, so I wasn't really sure how bad it would be. Well, yeah, that's what our Praetorian slaves are for. Let's see. I could expand our egg farms, actually, because I do have space up here. Wait, no. Didn't need to do that. I forgot that up there I didn't continue with the same. Oh. I am not doing a no conquest run. Let's see. It's been a long time without any new murders of the Collector. Has he stopped, taken a break, moved from the city? Who knows? Will he return? Let's hope not. Undoubtedly, these events will never be forgotten. But your Mepian subjects are slowly getting over the tragedy. Yeah, I know that stuff like that is a lot easier if I, like... I'm gonna just say metagame a bit of, like, go for stuff that is pretty optimal for how it is. But I've just not been too worried about playing overly optimal. Because I do have 2 colonies. One is producing some food for me. And the other one is also making some bread for themselves. So that they continue to grow. But I've just not been that focused on just, like, expanding my colonies or whatever. Why is my innovation still low? Why is my knowledge low? Let's see, library level. Okay, you know what? Here. I think we just need another library to fix that. The leather, actually here. Because I don't have the leather thing turned on for the libraries, which I should go start getting leather. But I think let's see, how much clay am I producing? Yeah. Here, I don't know why they're not repairing this, actually. They have the stuff to repair it. Unavailable wood. Okay, yeah, that's just because... No, you don't... Do you not have the... Okay, I guess we're just using too much furniture. Here. Here. Let's just go trade for a quick lump sum of wood, so we can get that fixed for a second. You have 1 piece of wood in your entire empire. Here, what about you? Actually, who's our allies? Yeah, we'll go with you, because you offer slowest turn. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's us trying to give... I always do that. I always just click the wrong one. actually, here. Do you buy food right now for an insane amount or no? You buy herbs for 5k. Some of this armor. Because I don't like to use the armor we loot off people, because I'd rather be able to be, like, safe and produce it myself. Rather than just be reliant on stuff we looted. Because that will inevitably cause issues when I forget about it. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna check. Because we produce enough food for ourselves, so we're not too worried about this. Hoop. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be the only thing that produces it. Yeah, this one is just trying to recoil because it was being raided, so they're just trying to build back from the hat. Yeah, and it's just the devastation that's taking a toll on them right now still. So I'm just waiting for that to finish up. Why do I have them producing stone at all? I produce all the stone myself. I don't know why I built that. We're just gonna get rid of that stone mine. I don't know why. I don't know why I had that, actually. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can build right this minute for them. But yeah, I do need to start getting hides for these buildings so that I can make them more efficient. I've just been forgetting about it. Here. Are they just not getting the furniture they need? Here. That's probably all it is. Yeah, I think I just need another furniture producer. Let's see. Town hall was right about here, so the furniture right there? Yep. Yeah, and I don't have advanced carpenter, so I can't do that. Where can I throw this in? I think right here should be fine. Just like as a small little thing to try to help our production. It's only 90, but that's fine by me. Because I'm just trying to fill in some spaces where I don't foresee myself putting anything anytime soon. And then I could do a proper one right about here. Let's see. Some accident. It wasn't a lot, so that was probably the iron mine. There we go. I mostly started making the metal because I had access to iron up here that I already had built up to just for my farms. And because making a single charcoal pit covered all the needs there. Yeah. Honestly, the biggest reason I started making it was just so that I could meet my demand for it. Like, for maintenance and stuff. Let's see. You know what? Let's look at our neighbors, see how they're doing on their metal prices. Okay, 3k. You're selling it for quite cheap, actually. 1.3k, not that bad. Yeah, they're doing a lot better. Yeah, the real issue was, not too long ago, everyone had metal costing like 6K because of some random crisis they had, apparently. Yeah. I do plan to start... Here, actually, we can actually start with that, because we have the free workforce, because I've been meaning to start that. Let's see, where's Smithies? Is it crafting? Yep. Yeah, fair. Honestly, I've just been saving the money because I've been thinking, yeah, I could probably see about maybe at some point. Actually, I don't need the smithy to be nearly this big. What am I doing? I'm not even going to have the iron to supply it. My biggest export is cloth because I just had it for such a long time. And I just remember from older days of the game when, at least how it felt to me, was that the, like, egg pasture was just kind of terrible. As in, like, not productive enough to be worth my while. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's set up to there. Honestly, for the most part, I've sort of been playing this as, like, the homestead setting in a way. Like, if you look at my trade deals, everyone likes me. I've not, like, even planned to go to war. Like, I've made it so everyone likes me of quite a bit. Because, let's see. Because that's why I've been hoarding the money partially is, I've been hoping to buy... Ooh. Wait, where's... Stiax? Where's Stiax? I could get that, but that's a bug city. Um, yeah, that's the thing. There are no free lands near. Like, that's how I got these two regions. These were both free lands. But there are no more left, over near me at least. And everyone I'm around is friendly with me. Because the places that there was free lands were places I just didn't want to move into. Like, I had no desire to move in here. And by the time I would have been ready to, like, take over up here... Yeah, but the issue is just how far it is. Like, I want to, like, focus on immediate lands to keep them happy. But there are just none that I can get to within a reasonable time. Okay, but let's see. Who's offering the cheapest region I could buy? 9 million? I could afford that. Where's Magician? Anything they'll buy from me to, like, make this a bit cheaper? I can sell them that armor, I can sell them those bows, and I can sell them my fasciities. I can sell them some iron. You know what? Sure. We can sell them some herbs. We'll buy those Praetorian slaves, actually. Okay. I don't want to get... I'm not going to trade regions with you. Okay, here. Here. 8390. One more zero. 6800. there we go. Now, what have you built this up as? Here, we're just getting rid of everything. Really? Okay. Growth, we're upping to max. We're getting rid of that. We're giving them 1 hygiene. We're going to give them a wall. Yeah. Thing is, I'm not that worried about, like, conquest or anything. I'm just painting this as more of a... just a sitting here and waiting and seeing how things end up going for my people. Outside of the place that is. How did I make the other places loyal? Let me double check. Food distribution, that was the big one, wasn't it? No? I am. Let me double check actually what it was. Let's see, subscribed items. Yeah. Well, it's the region rework is what it's called. Yeah. The big thing... Yeah, the big thing that it showed that, like, is changing... Yeah, the big thing it changed is it makes it so this is connected to population. Which is odd that it isn't in the base game, apparently. Like, I do find it odd that the amount of people that can work is not based off the amount of people you have. Okay, now why are they disloyal? Yeah. Like, it's one of those things where I'm fine with it making it easier, because also, I'm purposely don't play this meta, like, I'm sure I could technically get it better, like, better returns if I did, like, this. That would probably... Actually, that may be better, because then I would get the livestock from it. We'll see. Here, actually. I have so much money, I don't really care about, like, refitting this completely. Okay. You can eat meat and eggs. You'd actually be producing... Why did I go with vegetable pastures? You see, the real issue is I get in the mindset of other games where I look at this and say, oh yeah, they're going to have it so ranching is actually kind of like terrible. Or like it's not as efficient, or it like costs more. And then it ends up being that it just doesn't. Why did I have this place making bread? Yeah. Why did I have this place making bread? Sometimes I just go back and look and think, why did I do this? Such as, why did I have this place making bread? Like, I know that's partially because they're eating the bread. Yeah. Why can't I accept this? Are you not gonna tell me why, game? I mean, it might be overpowered. I don't know, like, the exact balancing of it. Let's see. Because the big thing it says is that it allows you to make raw, like, production things in places. Which, like, could be overpowered, but, like, that's sort of, like, also why I'm, like, using my capital as the main producer of certain things. Okay, here. Like, I have this making pottery, but the only real reason I'm doing that is because my pottery thing was just not getting repaired, and I could not figure out for the life of me why they just decided not to repair it. Speaking of which, we gotta discourage growth of your people here. But I'm just tabbing out just to look at it. Oh, let's see. Let's see. This mod is for you if you want more than just raw resources from regions. You like to develop regions. You want regions to be more flexible. You want a steady stream of prisoners for purposes. You want some logistical interplay between your capital and your regions. So yeah, I think that's like the main goal of the mod. It seems to be just that it wants to make regions actually more interactable. Here. Also, that's getting annoying to me. Give me just a second while I can fix this. Edit. Here, let's set the... Because I think the, like, auto notification thing I have set up is a bit too close between. We'll set it to 30 minutes instead. Okay. But yeah. But yeah, I've by no means been playing this optimally. Also, we'll be going to an ad break in, like, a minute and a half, apparently. Let's see. What is it that gave these places such high loyalty? Yeah, because I cared about the others. Here. We'll just let them start to shrink down. Let's see, innovation. Oh, also my people are happy again. I don't know what it was that was upsetting them earlier so much. They might have had a big debuff because of that murderer going around, and I just didn't see it as, like, a clear thing. Our people do not care about graveyards, apparently. That's one thing I need to get. I need to get temples. That's what I've been wanting to get. Let's see. And currently I'm just waiting to see this get to, like, the max level, just so I know what I actually have to do to make them loyal. Here, we could just pay, like, 10k and give them stands for now. Okay. Hold up. Give me just a second. What, did the ad break start, or did it just not trigger properly? Here. I can just trigger it manually if it didn't. It didn't, huh? Okay. odd. Oh, no, it triggered it. Okay, I just didn't get notified about it. Okay, but we're going to take a little bit of a break just so I can go use the restroom. So let's put it in the intermission. And I will be back shortly. Oh, all right, I'm back. So we can return to it. Sorry about that. Okay. Did we ever get those furniture places built? Got this one built. Are they producing enough furniture? They are. We also need more people. Or housing, not people. Here, we actually... Three. And there we go. We can actually put a gate right here. Because that should make it easier to come over here and get the herbs for those people. That's a clay site. No, that is a gem mine. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I know what we're gonna do. Here. Get that built. Because we're just gonna start importing hides. Oh, that would just use any clay. Ah. Ah. You know, we can put it here. Hey, yay. Okay. This... Then I need to do that. But this should actually work good. Specifically because I wanted to do that. Oh. There we go. And we want it to go up this way. Just because that should lead it closer to the storage hut for the carpenter, which is right here. Hey, speaking of which, what are you making? We don't need you making tools, man. You can start making focaccias. 5. Here. This will actually start importing wood. And we could set up a secondary loft storage room. Because this will be a little bit of wood and then a lot of furniture. So, like, I'm going to probably put 2 and then... Why are they taking so long to build? Oh, yeah, furniture. Deal with that. We may honestly just start importing furniture just to, like, deal with it. Because our cloth trade is doing enough for us, honestly. It's the wood cutting that's really getting to them, isn't it? That's why they're, like, always taking so long to get these things built. I love accidentally aligning it by 1 incorrectly. Okay. Three. There we go. Actually, does the house line up there? It does not quite, sadly. Oh. Actually, if I do it like that, it does line up. It'll technically have an extra wall in there, but that's fine. Okay, are you done down here yet with these? Okay. You are. So what we're going to do is, two of these will be wood, the rest will be furniture. Actually, we'll set it up as 4, is that. Also, let's go do our courtesy check to see if anyone's selling anything for an insane amount. Or buying anything for an insane amount. They don't want bows pretty bad. That's it. Oh. Oh! $2 million for a loaf of bread. Hey, you want an alliance? An alliance built off bread and exploitation. And by an alliance, I mean, we're not going to get that because it's just too expensive. Let's see, it was you who was asking. Okay, you're doing fine, sadly. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's check on Magician, actually. Okay, so they're finally loyal, so I think we should be able to just remove the stage. They'll be happy still. We don't care about the other people being disloyal because we don't even want them here. Let's see, proximity is 100, so that's fine. Yeah, and you can't get over 100% proximity, so... Let's see, what should I do with this? Wait, why can't I make it level 2? Oh, it doesn't have any prospects. Did I mean to click that? Okay, so it's just not very good for that. Or anything? Okay, now it can make fish. Okay, oh no, I have to send them 1 fish. I don't particularly care about the barracks. Sure, let's build a school in Magician. Oh, okay. I could give them a temple of one of the gods. Huh? You know what? Could give the temple of an Aminism temple. Sure. Let's give a temple to Aminism. Ooh, we could have them eating just eggs, and we would still get taxes back. And we could get rid of the barracks, because that is 5 workers. Ooh. Okay, we can get rid of law and replace it with a gatehouse and a temple, or entertainment. Hello, John. Uh... Hmm. Let's see. That'll get them loyal. Okay. And I'll leave us with forester manpower. Any other way we can lay this out to help it? We could just wait for them to grow and actually get it. Because now that we removed that, they should grow more. Because that's why I wanted to remove the law. Is the law lowers population growth. Because this is like medieval times law, where it's less of a, you committed the crime, you're going to go have a fair trial, and you might go to jail for a couple years. This is medieval law. It's, well, you stole that apple, so we're just going to have to kill you. Let's see. And this one will have to have law until it gets higher populations. See, how fast does this build up? Oh, we could just sit here and wait for it to build up. It's literally 1 tick away. Yep. So what are you up to, John? Yeah, they're not gonna get that. We can just continue to send them food. Not enough prospect for wood cutting, of course. Dang it. What about them, actually? We'll see. Let's see. Because that's the one thing we can't really produce on our own is wood. Like, we could, but the farms in this still suck. The woodcutters suck. So we're going to do that to try to alleviate our need for wood. As best we can, that is. And hopefully, it'll work. Let's see, we almost got all our people housed. Yep. And we just gotta wait for their knowledge to build up still. And this is where we're going to keep the hides, because we're going to start just importing them. Leather, not hides, but... There we go. And hopefully that'll finally alleviate our issues. Okay, here. Yeah, you're able to get stone. Hopefully they'll start fixing that up. See, we're producing enough furniture, so we're good. See, how close are... We're only a couple hundred like 140 people away from our next level, which will be Decory Ray. Hmm. Let's see. Hopefully we can get these things fixed up. Oh yeah, let's see. This up is a leather importer. Then we'll just spend a bunch of money to get all our trading ready so we can just start importing for the cheapest possible. And hopefully that should be able to maintain our libraries. Let's see. Where's worshiping in style, actually? That's one we've been neglecting to get. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's really expensive knowledge-wise, actually. You know, we can actually expand the walls always. Another accident, probably at the brewery. Okay, so I guess one of the kegs exploded. Okay. Do like that. Gonna send them to cut trees. Right there. And now they should be able to simply enough get this all cut up, and then they should expand the walls. We should be able to build out some libraries in here. Okay, here. Decree. Sure, emancipating 10 Amevians. Here. You know, we could just make another new army. Create, edit. You're gonna have Fakashas and you're gonna have 50 training. Wait. Okay, that one. Yeah, you'll have Fakashas and you'll actually be bigger and have 50% training. But hopefully they should be able to get this built out, and we should be able to build some libraries in there, which we actually get started with. And we'll use the same design we've been using. Why did I put those there? I'm actually an idiot. Now they can finish up that house, because I, for some reason, placed the house in the way. There we go. Let's wait for them to finish up this housing real quick. There we go. Let's see. Submission is going down, but we are building up our army, which will help deal with that. So it seems like our money is still going up, so we could see about setting up more imports. Which, if I'm going to set up... Here. You know what? That's what we're getting rid of. We're getting rid of that, because I'm tired of spending so much of our wood getting coal. So what we're going to do is... we're just going to set up a import thing for coal. Because coal isn't even that expensive, I don't think. We can also set up clay, because we do have the clay get delivered to here, I think it is. Yeah. Because we had the clay to get delivered down here because it goes to our libraries, or no, our labs. But I think we'd probably be better off. Here. We're going to try to keep. We're going to set it up as 75% of our storage is full of. Or of our hide storage is always full, which should be fine. We'll just watch and wait for these to finish. That's why it's so low. Let's set up the wood storage too. There we go. We'll keep the chair, like the furniture, lower because we'll like import it to like maintain it so it doesn't ever go below the needed amount. But we don't want to have it too high because we still produce a good amount of it on our own. And we don't want to just like go buy 4,000 furniture when we don't need it. This one can be coal. That is not coal. We'll set this one up as 50%. And we're just going to wait for this to finish. Come on, you're one away. There we go. And this one will accept clay. And we can set this to 50 because we don't want to have all of our thing be clay because we still produce some. We could also see about importing alcohol. That may be advantageous for us. Trying to think of what I should actually research if there is anything worthwhile. We could get vegetable farming. Or work safety. We're getting some things of work safety. The real issue is we just don't need innovation anymore. Or at least, like, not to the same degree we need knowledge. And knowledge is expensive. We have been doing a lot of cloth, not clothes. A lot of cloth as our main industry. So, yeah, we can upgrade it. And right here. What about like this? Nope. Dang it. Okay, there we go. Here, let's just make it one wider, actually, because one wider and this should be able to line up very well. There we go. Because if I do one more, we have more room in the middle, specifically 5 things of room. Oh, come on. Okay, here. Wait. Oh, I see what I could do, actually. Oh, okay. I think this might actually line up very well. Okay, how much is this? Does it line up perfectly? Not quite. There we go. And that should get us over the hill so we can actually get the max level. Well, not the max level, but the upgrade to loons. Okay. And how are you feeling? Let's see. You get 14 manpower extra. Okay. We'll assign you 1 axe, people. Not quite loyal yet. Ugh. Wait. No, that's not gonna do it. Okay, here. What about you? Anything we can do with you? Yeah, we can just upgrade your thing. Can upgrade that. Uh-oh. Oh, slave trader. Oh! You know what? Oh. They were sick. I have an idea. Okay. Hey, that leveled us up because we just got like 7,000 slaves. They all have the plague. Here. I know what we can do. We're going to emancipate all our Amevian slaves. And we're going to go get rid of the other ones. Offer. All the non-Praetorians, that is. And also non-humans. We'll keep humans. How many do we have? And we're going to just sell off most of these Praetorian slaves because we do not need 700 slaves. We're just going to wait for the number to stop changing. Nice weather we're having. Let's see. You'll buy them for 20k. Okay, I think they're just always going to be like that. Actually, wait. How many... Does anyone have any regions I could buy? What about craft? I could get halfway to buying craft. Or I could go buy... What are the regions I could buy? Toipo Island? Toipo Island. A new region has joined me. Yippee! Okay, we're getting rid of your tavern. We're putting that and a gatehouse and its shrine. We're getting rid of that. And we're gonna start letting you cut wood. Boost their growth, and you discourage the growth of everyone else. Which... Okay. It seems like the number finally stopped changing, so... Does anyone else have any regions I want, since I can buy plenty? Wilk has Shiaks, which I don't care about. You have crap. You know what? We can actually just buy another region from you. Anything you'd want to buy? Because I... 191. No, we're not gonna just give you money. Or not give you money, give you our city. 4, 5, 6. Plus 2. Okay, and since we're gonna have a bug city down here, it seems. Here, whose people we actually don't want? We can have humans, bugs, and that'll be it. We can have bugs. But that's it. Because humans are too populatable, I guess. Not enough government points. Oh, okay, here. But I can actually fix that immediately because I can just assign somebody there. Gatehouse. And then one woodcutter. Ooh. You're actually starting to lose loyalty. So we'll just build another entertainment thing. And... You know what? You can just upgrade your temple, actually. What about you? Oh, wait, that's the one I was just in. Yeah, you can upgrade your entertainment. Same for you. Where did we suddenly get a 500 jobs from? Oh! Okay. This is bad. Maybe buying those slaves was a bad idea. Ay, ay, ay. Corpses. Oh, no. How is it still spreading so fast? Literally everyone is just staying in their houses. Can I assign them as a pharmacist? Oh, yeah. Okay, here. Oh my god. Okay, just throw them wherever they can go, man. We just need graves. Just get them made. Get them made and get them out of town. Ay, ay, ay. That was such a mistake. Oh, no. Okay, just replace him. Ay. Wait, let's go look at stats and see how they're doing. There we go. We really expanded our regions this time around. Just because of all that purchasing of things, because they've actually been very good about giving us good deals. Ooh, title. Conquer several legions and gain this ancient prestigious title. Nice. Come on, man. Come on. Please. Oh, yeah. Let me see if there's anything I can sell for a lot of money to these people. They would want herbs, but I don't really have the herbs. Now there's a drought. There's just not enough corpse piles. Okay, just replace them. Oh. Oh. Hey, we've lost 400 people. Oh my god. Yay. This is rough, man. This is rough. And it's still here is the worst part. Okay, we have a lot of knowledge and innovation, at least. Okay, we're gonna... You know, yeah, let's just go straight to get Grand Temples. Uh... hmm. That's fine. So yeah, we just gotta really hope that all this is able to be maintained after. This is rough, man. Okay, you can just. Hey, hey, we've lost so many people. Here, just stop cutting down trees. That takes up too much of your time. There for that gathering task. I don't know why I still have that. Well, I know why I have it, but okay, I think we can finally get all these corpses buried. Are they even going in the graveyard? They are not. Hopefully we can get enough immigrants, though, soon enough to actually recover from this, because that was awful. Oh. You know what? We have had that graveyard, but we can refit it into a temple. Let's see. Actually, let's double check what the, like, bonuses are. That gives them submission. That boosts up our industries, which is considerably good. We'll probably go with a tourism, actually. In our colonies, I think the top one is better, but here we can be a tourism. Oh, wait, no, we're not doing this one. Actually, I forgot it's so expensive, actually. It needs, like, rings and that one material. In that case, probably... we could go Krator. Mm, ah, we'll go with... We'll do a minion. Four, four, one, two, three, four. Sure, we could just do it like this. Actually, here. A simpler solution. Since that doesn't line up correctly, we cancel those, and we just move it inwards one more. So I think right about here. The relief. Here, we can just throw some reliefs there. I don't remember what a relief is, so... Oh, it just needs to be very big. Okay. That's what grandeur is. So, let me move it somewhere where I can make it bigger. Actually, I could also make it round. Which I think would be hollow ellipse. Oh, come on. This is actually a huge temple. What are you on about? Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm just trying to get this calculated in my head. Ay. How big does it need to be? Okay. Here. I'm trying to consider. You know what? We're gonna go all in. We're even gonna make it a grand building. We're gonna start up here, and we're gonna make it a 19 by 19 actually should work good. 10. So we're gonna go over by 19. Hmm. Oh, is that between? Here. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, here. Can we make a triangle with this, actually? Let's see. Hmm. Here. If we're gonna make it... Try to make it a... Didn't mean to do that. Dang it. I'm just trying to figure out the design for this temple, because if I'm gonna be spending an insane amount of materials on this, it's gonna be a fancy building. Okay, here. Okay, wait. How wide is this? Even. Okay, here. Actually, this does need to be over one more. Here. Let's do 19 by 19. Hmm. Oh, wait. Do that. Okay, so right here is the middle. Actually, here, let's try this. Because I'm going to want it to be 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Because I'm going to want these to attach in the middle. Like all... Oh, wait, no, I think I know what I need to do. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, here. So if I just go connect these in the middle, I should be able to find out where the center of the third corner of the triangle should be, I think. Okay, I think this should be it. So now we should make this a hollow lift at a 19 by 19 size. That doesn't feel right, though. Here, what if I just do it like... Ah! It feels like it needs to be lower still. You see, there feels more accurate. We'll do 2 over and then just settle with that. Oh, did I need to do that? We'll try this and see how this ends up looking. And hope this is like a grand enough temple. Because, if... see... One, two... Okay. You know what? That should work. Okay, you know what? This will actually be a mud temple, because that's an insane... Actually, no. Yeah. That's a lot of cut stone it's going to need just for the initial building. And this isn't even 100% grandeur. I'm going to kill. Five. Okay. You know what? Let's just make it an actual triangle. Instead of trying to do all this weird stuff with circles, we can just make it a triangle. Or I can make it a prism. That could be a... You know what? Sure. We can do a prism. Which I'll do as a 15 by 15. Well, not a prism, but like just a sideways triangle. Hmm. Actually, here. Ooh, I do have one idea. Here. See, how far up does it go? So it goes up by and down by 15. Oh, come on, please. Okay, it can. Oh, that's too big. Okay, here. Okay, so if I were to make it, it'd be 29 tall. Okay. What's the max height it can be? So we could have it be 20? Okay, we'll try like this. Okay. Now, if I try this, let's see. Because the interesting thing, let's see. Oh, wait, no, I need this one more up so it's even. Okay, here. We'll just remove all. Can we go up one more? Okay, we can. Okay, so this is an 11 by 11. This is an 11 by 11. This is going to be a 14 by 14. And... Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to think of what to do for the design, because this is the... I want it to be an interesting shape, is the issue, but a lot of the interesting shapes are just not lining up well in my head. Hmm. Oh, because I don't want to go with like a typical temple design is the issue. So let's see. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Let's see. 12. Let's see. If I do like this, I can do a big diamond shape. I think that should work fine. Spent like 15 minutes sitting here just pondering my diamond. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Which is not correct. We need to be 4 out. Okay. Finally, I think I've got a design laid out. I need to remove all these supports. Here. We'll remove the first 3. Okay. Let's see. Two. Let's see. I think anything over 90 Granger, and I'm happy with this, honestly. Okay, where's the altar? There we go. Okay. So far, so good, I think. That should work. Let's see. Hey, we're not even halfway through the decorations and we're already... Okay, here. We're gonna cut down by 2. Just to make this a bit... Serves. Cut it down by 1 more, I think it is. And then I think we're good. That's exactly enough to make it no longer size, right? Okay. I just throw... Okay. So now I can throw in some torches. I'm going to try to throw the torches in places that are, like, the most out of the way. Mostly around pillars and stuff. Okay. 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 Okay, and now, can we just make that entire wall doors? On both sides? Oh, wait, no, I saw that go up. Is that just enough? Oh, no, this is still fully insulated, apparently. What about all 4 walls? What about then? Huh. Okay. So, the temple is finally done. Okay. Now we just gotta put the roads around it, which will be a lot easier. Because all I gotta do is align the top corner by the top corner. You sort of wish there was like a fill option, for lack of a better word, where I could just fill in the area here, but oh well. Okay, there we go. Now we have an insanely large temple that is definitely going to be worth every very many pennies we spend on it. I'm just saying stuff now, by the way. I'm saying stuff that is barely legally qualifying as words. Let's see. Who sells it for the cheapest? Wilk is selling it for the cheapest. How much are you selling, Wilk? I don't need that many, so we're just gonna buy from multiple people. Because we can't buy it all, because then that makes the price skyrocket, so... Give autonomy, abandoned region, info. Okay, this one's gaining loyalty, luckily. The real issue is because of the plagued slaves we had. So we're just back in the age-old waiting game of we need people. At least all our corpses in here are finally starting to decay. So if another plague hits, we should be fine. You can see exactly when the plague hit, too. Hey, hey. I need so much cutstone. Okay, here. Could I... Hmm... You don't have anything I need you to be making... You could start making clay, or... You know, you can start making clay. So you're, like, fully self-sufficient. What about you? Anything I can build here that would be good? Think so. We'll upgrade your fish tank so you no longer need us to import anything for you. Okay. 100 knowledge and 171 innovation. The innovation is mostly waiting for us to be able to do that again, but we can't right now because there's no one working there because they all died. Can't get that because we need more weavers, which, once again, that's just a waiting for employees thing. We'll go ahead and learn how to make paper and bows, actually. And jewelry. I could learn how to make crystal water paths, which are the best for my people, but... Which also means I could get second floors. You know what? Yeah, sure. Bathhouses is something I do want. Organization would be good too, so I might just wait for that. And we only need one more for that, so... Let's see. You know what? We'll just save up for the bathhouse, actually. Because the bathhouse is another one I've been waiting for. Because that'll boost our health up a bit, and it'll make our people very happy, because they really like water. But now that we have a jeweler thing, we can build a jeweler. You know what? Jewelry can be made in our capital, in our, like, main castle. This mud. Let's see. We don't particularly need this to be, like, the most efficient building. Which, like, we're putting it in our castle. This is probably, like, one of the worst places we could put it. Like, it has... And it could be worse, actually. It could be a lot... It could be a lot worse for a place. You know what? So we're buying the clay. We're actually going to cut off all our clay workers. We could assign them later if needed. Let's see, though. Why are you so unhappy? Nah, you're gaining loyalty. Actually, here. Let's see. We can get... Oh, yeah, that's fine. Huh? Oh, we're out of clothes. How are we out of clothes? Here. You know, we're probably out of clothes from that small, disastrous plague we had. I could host a masterclass in ignoring various recent events that probably affected things and games. Such as the fact we just had the Black Death essentially go through and kill 400 people. Which is very notable because of these giant corpse piles over here. Okay, but hopefully the clothes will arrive soon. Because I want to go rise up some conscripts, because then I could go attack somebody. If I get enough. Because I do get a lot from my various cities. But we just gotta wait for our clothes to kick in. Let's see. Where's our army? There it is. Conscripts. Hey, listen, Gavgod. It's not my... Okay, well, I was told that the 600 slaves we were buying was suspicious. since we were getting 600 slaves, which would probably go for like 6 million for like only like 100k, but like I made like 14 mass piles. That's the issue. There's just a lot of them. Yeah, I had a graveyard, but they didn't even use it. I just made it because I thought it was neat. But yeah, I have like 4 mass grave piles just around. Let's see. Well, no. I had it enabled because I built it here because this was where the fight was. Like, I had a big fight that happened here, and I basically built it there as a memorial for the people. But they didn't even use it, so... what could I put there? No, we can put some shrine. We can put a shrine here. Let's see. Well, yeah, I know, but I had went and enabled it, is what I'm saying. Oh. Let's see. Yeah. But they just never used it. Like, even after I had it built and allowed them and had I had dead bodies. Which, I had dead bodies. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's coded either. It might just be that by default they just go to whatever the cheapest thing is. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Which at a certain point, why give them the option? I guess maybe if you only have graveyards. But like, who really ever only has graveyards? I always just like throw one random pit by my far worst case scenario. Here, we can cut off our gym production for a little bit just to try to work. Actually, we can here, actually, I don't want these Praetorian temples anymore. No more worshiping that god that we have had you worshiping this whole time. Also, why is this so degraded? Pottery, furniture, stuff. Okay, I really don't know why. Does pottery not get transported down here? Is that what it is? Did I forget to make it here? Where's my janitor? That's my janitor, I think. No, I have a janitor right there, but he doesn't have the pottery, and I realized he probably just... I probably should make another one. Yeah. The issue was, I think, though, that I've just not had them fetching the pottery, which I forgot about. Let's see, pottery... Where's that? There it is. And I could just put a hauler there, because it should be fine enough. Workload is low. Yeah. Here, we can actually make another janitor, because I've not put another janitor down here. That's not going to be big enough for a janitor. I always forget the janitor have a minimum size of 5. Which is a little odd, but, like, not that big a deal. Yeah. For the most part, I've not been having many issues with the janitors as of late. They've been able to keep up with things. But I was looking around and noticed that specifically this market was completely degraded, and I thought, oh, it's probably pottery. Yeah, I already see the... let's see. I assume the degradation is, like, immediately gonna just, like, disappear. Yeah. The big reason I haven't done anything with it, though, is largely just because, for the most part, most of the goods they needed were here. The only one that was outside of the area was the pottery. So I just really didn't end up needing to make one, just simply because they basically already had the warehouses, just because this is where a lot of the stuff was produced anyways. Let's see, any more Mevian, or not Mevian, why did I say Mevian? Any more temples that I can put somewhere that I need to replace, I mean? I think I got all the temples of Krator, so... Let's see. I like to fetch in the vicinity. Oh, yeah. Here. Actually, here. You can swap to a pottery one. And I can put a pottery building down here. Or at least edit one of these buildings to have pottery as the thing it can hold. Which, if it's any of them, it'll probably be... Let's see. They come in here... Deliver right about here? Where is it at? Where's the warehouse? There it is. No, that's a hospital. Where's the warehouse? I'm blind. Am I just blind? Right there. We're not gonna get full metal ingots. We can just upgrade that, honestly. Hello, cat. What are you doing in here? Huh? What are you getting in here talking to me about, huh? You want out? I didn't know you were in here. Are you hiding under my bed? Huh? Yeah. Don't worry, you can go out. Be very polite about it. You just came over and said nicely to let you out. Boy. Okay. So you got the pottery set here. We have that thing up there set to deliver the pottery. We need to set this. Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. We need to set this to receive pottery, which it already is. Are there any other things we have shipping out goods? We have ore, which is that set to receive ore? It is. Okay, yeah. I think that's all good. This should be receiving everything as needed. Wait. Why did I put an unloading station here? I mean, it's not doing anything, so I'm just gonna unemploy it. Let's just delete it. I don't know why I had that, honestly. Oh, this does need pottery. Unavailable pottery. Okay. Yeah, okay, here. We'll build two here. Here. We'll make them both smaller ones. So wait, if I do like this, will they be able to sit side by side? They will, I think. So we'll just have them quickly make these haulers, and we'll set one to pottery, one to coal. We'll start dragging stuff up here. We can make beer more efficiently. Or, well, no Kiva, technically, but... Okay, coal. Pottery. Now that means these people working here should auto-deliver it all. Ooh, we're getting pretty low on food. Here, temporarily, you all can eat fish. I've just had them banned from eating fish for a while just because I need that specifically for the hatcheries and they were eating it all. And I assume they just don't have any vegetables because of that small death spiral. Where did all the cut stone go, game? Well, yeah. Which, thank you for reminding me, because I did disable it in the food stalls earlier. I had it enabled partially, but a lot of these had it manually disabled. So I did make sure to disable it. But they will be allowed to eat it for right now. Because they need food. Also, yeah, pottery. It's always pottery here. Yeah, that needs peeve. Oh. Yeah. Attacks from nearby from raiders are on the rise. Several of your peers were accosted recently, and it looks like something beyond your quarter of six is spurring them on. The usual rumors make the rounds. They are fleeing something that one of the old empires shook off its lethargy, and so on. While the veracity of the rumors is very doubtful, the raiders are very real, and prices for high-end military equipment are high. Okay, so that's all it does, is it just makes military equipment more expensive? Okay, I just need more janitors in general, though. I think that's the bigger issue, is they just don't have the ability to really meet demand. Which, let's see. They're all up there. We haven't put one down here yet. So we can throw one. Goes right there. Ah, 90 efficiency, that's fine. Let's see, we have one there, one there. I think one down here should be good too. There we go. That should be good. We have the jewelry shop making rings, which we do not have a storage hut for. I know where we'll put it. We'll just start with said gems. That should be fine. Hey. This will take a while to be built, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be worth every piece of cut stone. And by every piece of cut stone, I don't mean that just as a for me situation. I mean every piece of cutstone in existence. Oh. Okay, let's move these conscripts up here. And we'll just go do a little bit of fighting down there with 500 completely unequipped conscripts. I'm sure this is a good choice and in no way will cause any issues. Okay. You're very slowly gaining loyalty. Here, we'll just do law for now. Or not. Distance, that's what's really messing that up partially. Here. And we can't afford it, so... Okay, I think this was the other region I wanted to check in on, because they had 5 manpower. Yep. What is your proximity? 88? We could just boost that proximity with some of that manpower, that should be fine. Oh yeah, completely forgot what I even went to the map for. I need to go... Why? What do you mean rivalry? We are literally allies. We are in a... Not even. I'm not his neighbor. He's like on a different continent entirely, basically. I'm just confused because they're my allies, the weird part. Well, yeah, I'm not that worried. I was just confused as to why he's rival. He feels a rivalry towards me. Yeah, I don't think he's like gonna surprise attack me or anything, but I was just a bit confused. Yeah. What was I thinking? Buy for? Oh yeah, cut stone. Here. Actually, we want to keep those Fakashas because we're going to give them to one of our armies soon. Sure. We can give them $10,000 extra of goods. Oh. Yeah. Ugh. I forgot I did sort of have 700 of their people as slaves and sold them off. Just like a little bit ago. What about your heir? What is his opinion of kinship? Oh, come on. You all like kinship? You see, everyone else likes me, even this human. Well, yeah, I've had slaves this whole time with their species. The big reason they didn't like it is because of that small import of, like, 700 slaves I got from an event. And also probably because, like, a bunch of them probably died. Before I could sell them off. Let's see, anyone else buying grain for an insane amount? That'd always be nice. I've gotten into like the habit of checking their grain prices to see if they're all of a sudden ever buying like grain for 5,000. It happens more than you'd think. Let's see. Let's check our researches. Anything good? We could get. Let's get more. Do we want to? Yeah, we'll get the bathhouses. One of the growths. We'll get skilled workers. Ooh, that one's tempting to boost them a little bit. You know what? Sure. We'll get that because it'll make them better, which also means we'll have more, so we can make them even better. Oh, let's get advertised so we can actually get more people. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, wait. Can I boost that? I can. Yeah. Uh, sure. We'll get the Weaver upgrade. I don't think there's anything particularly important to me right now, so we'll just get one more in the farming. And that should probably fix us up food-wise soon enough. Let's see. Where's it at? Health, probably. Yep. You know what? I could have this be the bathhouse, actually. Here, somebody go in there and destroy that. There you go. Thank you. Yes, I did tell my AI subjects thank you there. Oh, wait. How would this... okay. Hello, Scambot. Biden Blast. Let's see. There we can do like this. Here, actually. We'll put 2 doors, one on each side. You know, no. This could be anything else. We're not going to do that there. We could put the... we'll put the bathhouse over here. We'll replace the river with the bathhouse. Let's build it onto the palisade walls. Basin. Ooh. Let's see. We're doing that. Let's see here. You know what, that can actually be where some of the benches are. And benches are a... why benches are actually... There we go. Here. What if I just expanded out one more? See, I'm trying to make... the issue is I'm still trying to make everything actually look half decent in the town. And that's for some of these buildings with, like... For some of these buildings with these weirder designed items, it can be a bit difficult. Okay, here. Let's see. Let's try that. Benches. There we go. This actually lines up very well. So I'm going to put more benches here. 2, 3. So we'll try it like that. Let me guess. Foundation is bad, so yeah. And we don't even need any more benches, so we should be good. That'll take a while to get built. Let's see. Let's get these built to go through here. Let's see. Where does the cistern go through the wall? Culvert, not cistern. I always go with a cistern. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's because that's the word that feels right in my head to me. But... hey, how much food are we even consuming? Or producing, I mean, not... Also, I remember why I never made farms or like ranches. In older versions, like when I first played the game, it was insane how much livestock costed. Like, if I am right in my head, it costed at least 1,000 per livestock to just like... and at the beginning of the game, that was like such a pain. Like, you correct me if I'm wrong, but like I'm pretty sure that's why it was, or at least what I recall in my head. Okay, and they get that done, so that now they're just building up the bathhouse. Which I'll probably need to build extras because there's no way this is going to be like the entire thing they'll need for it. Let's just spend a while building a bunch of canals to the streets. Because we have enough iron for it. Not iron. Stone. So it's not like it's like a big cost or anything. And we can build some culverts to go through this wall. And it'll cost a lot more of this water, so we'll have to build a new one. And the bathhouse is done. And we're just going to deliver it to Cole. We'll send 2 things to get it coal, because this is going to need a lot of coal. It's going to be very active and popular. And we're going to go ahead and build a second one, because I know we're going to need it. Oh. Here. There we go. And now we can get a second basin built. Not a second basin, a second thing. Let's see. Yep, coal is 100 for them. And they have way too many services. Or, well, like people using it as a service is what I mean by that. And we're just building a ton of these because our people really like basins. Yeah, that's what I'm building these about. Because they have the coal, but that's just for heating. Because the services are just based off, like, the workers. Yeah, and a rough estimate of how many subjects can be serviced. 204. Ay, ay, ay. So we would need, like, 10 of those. Yeah. Yeah, they're getting the coal. I made sure that they had their basin heating at 100%. Yep. Oh, wait, here. Let's see. Let's see. So I think like that is where it would be. So let's just cut it down to there. And what we can do is let's see. Oh yeah. Not basins, benches. Let's see. Okay, just some more benches in here. There we go. Ooh. And I just saw that that was not 100% somehow. Anywhere I could just throw in one of these benches? I don't think so. Here. We're gonna cancel these. And uncancel that, because that one was actually fine. Okay, there we go. That's still just 90%. I don't think I have it. You know what? We'll just cancel that one. Expand to that one. Expand to that. Benches. Benches canceled. Here, we can just expand it out to 3, 4. It'll cost a little bit extra, but it'll be symmetrical and it should look nice. And I'll have like a little lounging room along with the actual place where you bathe. Here. Let's do a quick check of grain prices. Market value, basically. See, I saw somebody with 250 up there. With you? Ooh. Oh, you have no... I feel like you're probably going bankrupt soon. You're real hypocrites, you know that? Oh, we don't like slaves. We don't like it when you have our people as slaves. Only we can have our people as slaves. I'm shaking my head at them. There we go. Let's just buy a bunch of stuff and sell off some of that grain. Go to site. Okay, yeah, training ground. I don't know what these accidents are and how, like, 13 people died instantaneously from it. Supply issues. Oh, yeah, my army. I suppose let's go attack this one? Like, they have actual armored garrisons, but... Like, they have armor, but we have 3 times the people, so... Yeah, we're just gonna try to wait out that siege. Supply issues. Is it because you don't have Piva? Is that why you're gonna whine? Oh, we're actually full on cloth again. Well, not again, but for once. Let's see. We can also upgrade these now. So we're gonna build a quick tailor here. Four. One more up this way, one less this way. There we go. Workbench. And you do like that, and auxiliary stations. And let's see. Oh. There we go. We just go with this get built. Don't we already have an auto export thing of cloth? We do. Which I could just start mass producing it into processed cloth, then sell it off for even more. Oh yeah, let's go check on our siege. Yeah, we just get, because I really do not care at all if those conscripts die. Because, let's see. I think it's probably government where it would be. They don't care about executions? Oh, wait. Why do I have executions enabled then? No, just send them all to jail. Okay, but why? Is it because of the deterrent? A little bit of executions as a treat. The issue is, it gives them fulfillment. And also, law is really good here anyways, because... Here, actually, I think there's a view for law, isn't there? Well, yeah, but it's because of the lighting is the big thing. Because since everything's lit up... Yeah. Because I've not had any problems with it. I only had like a 5 to 10% execution rate. But I think it's in general because I feel like I for some reason saw that like they emit law. I don't remember why I'm thinking this. Like, it just doesn't. I guess I'm feeling cute. Gonna make up game mechanics. Okay. Let's see. We're just gonna build a bunch of statues real quick. Feeling cute. Gonna patronage of the arts. We can also make all these little part things. Our people don't care about flowers, so we're just doing trees. Actually, probably should do some flowers, because I'm probably going to start allowing foreign tourists again. Our people aren't exactly thrilled about it, but they're happy enough now that I think that they can deal with it without, like, revolting. And also, because I want my castle to look pretty. And yes, I'm aware that I probably should be doing, like, a 4x4 there, because those have a bigger range, but I'm not that worried about this, since this is mostly for my pleasure. But yeah, I think I have it set to, like, 15%, not 50%, 5% executions, which I think is more than enough, honestly. I think we've probably executed like 4 people in total, like in the last year, just because our law has been pretty good overall. Now, am I just making up the thing about lighting improving the law? I think I am, because it makes logical sense to me of, oh yeah, you can see the criminals, so you don't have to worry about them. Or am I, like, mistaking that for something else? Because there's also the chance of that. Let's see. Okay. I've been putting all these I don't care about your accident. I just care that I put all these benches backwards. Every single one. Because I forgot to double check. Okay. Okay. You need the arrows sitting on the outside. Because that is supposed to show where they get into the seat at. There we go. Oh, we're out of money. Okay. What has all our money been going to specifically? Okay, we're just importing a ton of stuff is the issue, obviously. It's probably the wood. It's probably the wood, I'm gonna be honest. Where's our wood import? We're gonna stop that. Never import. We're just gonna turn that off for now. We're gonna quickly go try to make back some of our money. Who has the most? Okay. Anything you'd buy from us for a good amount? You'd buy horses. There you go. I try to keep a good amount just so that because they get the like happiness boost or the fulfillment boost from riches. Let's see, 65. And also, it's good to have money in case I like have some sort of disaster happen. Okay, here. Now, we should be able to build these flowers now. All of our money's already gone again. What did we buy? Okay, rations are a big one, it looks like. They went up because they're military good, didn't they? We don't get any plunder. We're just gonna occupy it. Let's see, we're gonna implement law for that. We need to go get more money because we don't have enough. What about you? Anything you'd buy? Actually, here, just buy 66 horses. Scourge everything except for the bugs, because we do have a lot of bugs in the city right here, so we've been generous to them. We're gonna add the Workers Guild here, because we can start doing that, and I should, like, eventually start adding up. Here. We've been importing a lot of coal and clay, so we can try to alleviate those in this one. As for you, here. We're going to disband this because we need to stop with all those rations. We will go bankrupt in a minute if we don't have them. Okay, as for you, if we get rid of law, you're still loyal, so we can do that. As for you, you don't have law at all, so that's fine. What about you? You always have a good amount of stuff to sell, to buy. Ooh, that's a lot of money for paper. That's a lot of money for herbs. That's a lot of money for wood. Insane. Here, we're getting rid of that paper. Let's try now. Okay. Let's start with these places. We're going to boost up their growth as much as we can. Because these are the closest ones, so we want them to be the biggest, obviously. Why can't this one be... Oh, we don't have any government points. Okay, here. Is there anything we could afford to... Hello, Scrunkle. Okay, let's... In this game, this specific game I wouldn't know, but in total 170. Like in this world, I mean, not in this game. We will make you a governor. So we can go here, upgrade this one a bit. That is a lot of hours. That is a couple of hours at least. That's at least 2 hours. Actually, here. Let's get these all to 5 since these are the closest ones. I mean, I think both of those can be a lot of hours, but it's not mutually exclusive. Okay, we'll let these places build up their populations a bit. Yep. Why are you so upset? Is it just because I just conquered you? Oh yeah, let's lower your taxes too, actually. Loyalty 0. Yeah. Okay. What about you? Anything we can do with you? You're happy. Oh, that's why we couldn't do anything with you. We didn't build a town hall or the growth upgrades. Yeah, and I would say that was a lot of hours. Way too many. Let's see. Let me... Okay. 12 years, 5 days a week. We'll just... Let's see. I mean, assuming it's like... We're just gonna say 10 years. Just to account for holidays and general time off and stuff. Let's see. How long would school... How many hours a day do you think I would... Do I think I would put at school time in my head? Let's see. I'm gonna say 8 hours to account for, like, homework and stuff. Including in, like, the school time. So 8 hours a day. 5 days a week. For 10 years. 100 days. Oh yeah, true, you do gotta account for, like, in general. Yeah, so 8 hours a day for cutting that in half, let's just say 6 years. Like, just 6... Oh, yeah. That's a lot of time, whatever the answer is. I don't have a calculator on hand, and I don't want to tab out to go find a calculator. Either online or in person. There we go. Finally put in the stuff around my actual main throne room, and now it looks very pretty. Oh yeah, let's start allowing other tourists. How do I do that again? Yeah, that should be fine. Because they still have disliked tourists, but, like, they can get over it. And you'll forget all of that in like 1 year after you graduate. Because school is not designed to help you learn it. It's designed to teach you how to work in a factory. Speaking of working in a factory and school, we can start putting some people in university in a minute when we get more people. I was going to say it, but the issue was, as soon as I was about to say it, the tailor up here got finished. Why are you using leather? Why are you using leather? No wonder we're going bankrupt. You're buying leather for these clothes because I forgot to change you. You're supposed to be using the cloth that we have in its... Oh. I know what that is. Okay. Public executions. Yippee! We can also add a garrison, actually, if we cut down on one thing. Here, we'll cut down on the clay. I feel like the clay is probably, like, the thing we're using the least. Well, no, we're using a lot of clay, but I feel like it's not costing us the most. So I feel like this one actually should be doing global bonuses, because they have a long way to go for delivering goods. So we're going to upgrade that. You can also have a primary school. There we go. Yeah, because this one has a long way to go for it is the big issue. Oh, and I actually probably should give you that for proximity. Like, I'd rather have all these producing, like, inside, like, good stuff, like resources I use, and then the ones out here produce global bonuses. Like a workers guild. Or a primary school. Applied science. That one should hopefully get the workforce up enough soon. Real issue is we don't have government bonuses, actually. You can be the embassy. We'll reassign you to be the horse. There we go. You can be producing a lot of coal for us. You can produce more clay because you're the pottery place, so... Ooh, okay. Nah. We can do that somewhere else. You can have that much to do that. You have proximity, you're good on proximity. But yeah, we spend a lot of time in school and all of it ends up disappearing just a few years after we finish. It's just a very long thing for not much, sadly. Okay. I could make this. You see, I'm reading what you said, but for some reason my brain is not wrapping around it. But that's just because I'm not good at processing information. Ooh, fish don't get any bonuses? I assume I can't get like level 4 here. Yeah, not a prospect. Well, yeah, but okay, no. That's unfair. That's just because I've watched a lot of YouTube. You know, let's refit this one actually. This one could be an agriculture colony. Like, that's the main reason I can discern things like that. Okay, yeah, no. This one is actually our pottery colony, so it's actually too essential to replace. But it can still make a lot of food if I don't make the irrigation. What about you? You could be an agriculture colony, actually. Let's see. Yeah, we just need a lot of lumber. So we're gonna build up that. We can build up a coal mine. We're gonna lower your taxes. And we're actually gonna we're gonna lower your taxes and then put a bank here. But we're actually gonna put the Workers Guild. Because I think the Workers Guild is gonna be pretty good to have, just because it's a global bonus. There we go. Don't think any of these... Oh, wait. This one probably should get... Yeah. We probably should give this one better hygiene. Same for this one. Any others with poor hygiene? This one's at least gaining loyalty back. Yeah, we want the support to go up. And luckily it is slowly going up because our people are happier. No taxes. That's supposed to be lowered. Wait, no. Yeah, we can just go ahead and build... What's the other thing? Gatehouse, that's what it was. Anything else I could build here that they would like? We'll keep the growth the same. And we'll build a thing to get more wood, because wood has been a very constant struggle for us. And our taxes are now covering it, so we're good, actually. We're good on wood. And our people have eaten all the fish. I hate you all. I hate it. I hate. Oh, good news. We're getting back on positive money again because we sold off $2 million worth of grain. Who's buying grain for that much? There, you go into a lot of economic struggles where you suddenly say, $5 million of grain. Yet you never have anything I won't, ironically. Actually, I don't care about fish particularly. Anyways, that's all our bread. So let's also just sell, like, what? 300 grain and get like an insane amount of money. You people are. You need more food, man. Do these people know they're supposed to farm? Are these. Are they a hunter gatherer society, actually? Is that what it is? Where's that shipment they're sending here? There it is. Like, they have to be a hunter gatherer society, right? They don't ever have grain in surplus. They're constantly saying, "Ooh, yeah, we need grain." I say, "Okay, how much are you gonna pay for it?" They're gonna say 4,000 extra dollars. Like, some of these I can understand. Furniture, maybe there was like a furniture factory accident. I don't know. What do you mean by build order? Like for colonies, or what do you mean by that? Okay, I'm going to preface this by saying I do have a mod enabled currently. The biggest change it does is it makes it so that workforce is directly tied to population size. And also so that, like, colonies can build things like industrial goods or more produced goods like pottery. But in general, with this enabled, what I've been building is I'll build a village, one level of growth, and then, depending on how much work there is, either the first level of entertainment and a guard and a walls, or a law. Because that should get them loyal after I get them my capital. Oh. Okay, I thought you meant these things. They're no longer loyal. Why? Hold up. Let me fix this. Okay. For my colony, the typical start I'll go for... Okay. But the typical start I go for is... I build up... Let's see. Okay, but that doesn't work for anyone other than the bugs. Oh, no. Fast but angry growth. Okay, never mind. I get what you mean now. If you're the bugs, that's a very good strategy. But when I build my colony... Typically... Here, actually... Because, where was I start? Yeah, I was right about here where I started my colony. And typically I'll go for the obvious typical strategy of speakers, hearts, and wells to keep people alive and somewhat happy. Then what I've been doing with the Mevians specifically is I've been working very early on getting water production built up to build up farms in this grid strategy of a 20 by 20. And also what I will typically end up doing is, let's see, yeah. Like, that's the big thing about my strategy, is getting the canals built up, like, as early as possible. But other than that, the typical stuff I do is sort of case dependent. Because, like, if I, like, let's say I started right here, like, right where this guy is right here, and there was, like, clay right there, I'd probably go make a big clay farm and just sell a lot of pottery at the start. But for my thing, since I didn't really have any big natural deposits, I didn't have any big natties, what I'll typically go for if I don't have any deposits is farming, agriculture, because that basically makes the deposits. Yeah. Oh. No, that's fine. And that's an ad break. Oh. There we go. Our people are loyal. What do these need? Oh yeah, let's go check on that temple. Oh god, it's not even near done, is it? It's not even started. feel like it's worth it. Now I am looking at an AI Domino's pizza. Ooh, that's a good one. What? More immigration, sure. Uma Musume. Jeff Goldblum also. Jeff Blum. He's eating an AI generated Uma Musume that looks like a Domino's pizza. Ah, okay. Oh, here. Okay, I am playing with mods. Let's see. I'm just double checking through my list on Steam. The main mods I am playing with are Colorful Worlds, which is just a visual mod to make the world look less depressing. It just makes it a bit more colorful. Let's see. I'm trying to look and see. I also have the PRPLE Goo region rework mod enabled and Better Canals. I only have 3 mods. 2 of them are visual. The only one that changes anything is the region mod I have enabled. Let's give them that job. And we could... AI Amazon bathroom commercial. Okay. But yeah, I do not know if you heard me, Ages, but I have Colorful Worlds and Better Canals, which are visual mods that change how certain things look. And block other tiles. They're canals. Okay, here. But okay, what was I saying? But yeah, the only mod that I have is the regions rework. Yep. I have it enabled just so I can actually, like, because I know it looks better with it enabled. Oh. And as mentioned, the only mechanically changing mod is regions rework. But what was I saying? But yeah, I do typically do the farm and canal strategy early on, just because I play Amivians most of the time, and they really like water, so it's just very good as them to get water moving around fast, so that they are just constantly happy because of the water. And it makes loyalty with them so easy to manage. I see. Let's see. Now I gotta go double check all these canals to make sure none just didn't get built because they technically blocked stuff. These don't need a water supply to them, do they? You know, I'm gonna put the water supply to them anyways for myself. And I forgot to set up a gatherer for them, didn't I? Okay, we need more housing, but I hate you. I I hate you. I I hate why? You know what? You know what? You know what? You're pulling a double because of this, man. You could have just not Cask of Amontillado yourself, but no. Oh, I gotta go bury myself in the walls. You're working a double. I hope you're happy. It's not that hard to accidentally wall yourself in. You know what? We could also make a small... You know, no, we're not going to make a smaller temple. This is going to be our only temple. And it's going to cost an arm and a leg to get finished. Oh, I'm selling. I always get that selling and buying confused. Okay. Let's see. Anything you will buy for a lot of money. Let's sell you 78 horses and then just do the rest with cash. You're still buying grain for an arm and a leg. Okay, there we go. I still don't know how it is the pig people are the ones that constantly go through poverty or, like, through various food crises. Like, how do they have it so that bread costs $2,000? They literally are the farmers. Like, this is supposed to be their entire job. Okay, what about you? Do you have anything you'll buy for a lot that I could use to... You're buying iron for a decent amount, but that's not really worth it. No, I try to stay at 600, because I think that's how many I need for my armies. For my main armies, that is. Oh, but you do have a lot. I just gotta go through and buy a bunch of these stones for the temple. I'm importing fresh Italian marble. Okay. Here. I think we've already imported enough, so do we have anyone who will buy anything we have for a lot of money? I did see a 3K there. Oh, they're buying iron for quite a bit. But we don't need it right this minute, so we should be good. We should be getting that iron soon enough, so they should hopefully begin work again. And we're going to set this to 50 students now. Because hopefully, if people are getting educated, that'll make them a lot better at their jobs. Education makes all our main production things a lot better. Okay, yeah, obviously. This is disliked by your plebeians. Wait a minute. Can I educate my slaves and make them indoctrinated? No? Oh, well. And I was a bit confused when I saw it was disliked by them, but I know that that's basically the way they've gotten around it. Of oh, they're more educated, so they're more upset by you. And how much does it cost to get a second floor built? Not that much, huh? Okay. I thought it was going to be insane, but no, it's just like, oh yeah, just use a couple chairs and a little bit of fancy stone. I was half expecting it to be like, oh yeah, you gotta make full-on iron supports or else it'll cave in on itself. Because rarely, if ever, do I expect upgraded buildings to be cheap in any game. Let's see, any more buildings in town that we haven't upgraded yet? We have warehouses we haven't upgraded, but that literally doesn't matter because they're warehouses and they already are fine on their amount of storage. Here, you know what? I think we have enough to spare. We'll check first. Let's see. We can spare about 4,400, I mean. Okay, you know what? We'll upgrade all of these. And then we could just go import more. Let's see. Who would have stone? Okay. How do I see how much they have? Okay, they have 33, 83. Who has a good amount? What, do they just have none because I bought it all? No, they have it. Was I... Huh? Where's... Wait. Okay, I just can't see how much they actually have. It just doesn't tell me. Odd. We have 10 million left. No, sure, we can get some colleagues. Oh, what, you don't like us? You can assign some envoys. More accident. More mouse bites. Where was this accident? In the woods. Okay. I know that's not where the accident was. Yeah, treasury's full. I know. It was the stone mine, of course it was. I probably should upgrade the hearts, actually. They have been complaining about that a lot. We're out of wood again. Aren't you supposed to deliver wood? For taxes? Here, just cut down some trees to meet our need as we wait. We'll probably throw in one extra tree cutter somewhere. Let's see. What about you? No. What about you? We could just add you a quick tree cutter. Let's see. You already have a workers guild. Do you have a workers guild? You do. You have workers guild. You don't have any manpower. How much manpower do you have? What can I give you? Actually, wait. Could I? No. You don't have quite enough. Hmm. We can get coal from you. We're not going to rely on these people for coal, but I forgot herbs are not grown good in warm climates, which I do not understand, honestly. Because when I think of herbs, I do think of like more warm areas, like either tropical or hot areas. Well, no, that's spices. I don't know. Like, I would. The issue is, I don't know what they mean by herbs. Does that mean like basil? Or does it mean like pepper? I guess basil probably, because basil is an herb, not a spice. You know, we do need to get more money, so we can put a bank here. Oh. Also, you can be upgraded quite a bit. You're producing more than enough pottery, which is fine. Oh, we can give you that to boost your food production a bit. And we'll get your vegetable thing to max. Since you are one of our bigger cities, we can also give you that. Not enough workforce. Right. We'll give you both upgrades now. Yeah. Herb farm, producing 4 herbs in total. But we have herbs being farmed at our house, at our main place anyway, so we could just make them ourselves. It would probably take a little bit of workers, but not that big a deal. Let's see. I could put some banks here for more denarii. No. Ooh. Actually, what do I have that could... The issue is, the only one that can farm leather is that, and these people can't... I can't, like, build a hunter here, I don't think. Yeah. I'm a bit stuck on what to put here. You know what? We'll upgrade your fishery for now. You can just get more fish. And I'll leave it at that for now. Okay. How is our temple coming along? Okay. We have deliveries of cut stone coming in soon. So they might be able to finally finish up this temple soon. Oh, you just gotta... Also, who's exposed to the elements? Exposure? Well, if you're exposed to the element... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Exposure and bleeding to death are listed as the same thing. Oopsie. Okay. Yeah, I'm really glad with... This is one of the best colonies I've ever had, honestly. Usually by the time I get to, like, 1K, that's when it all falls apart. But we've actually been managing to stay afloat as best we can. Which is genuinely surprising. Let's see. Let's see, how's our food supply looking, actually? Not counting bread, I think we are barely meeting our stuff. But let me check something. Take a little bit to load. Okay, but we've been going about 4.5 hours, and yeah, I think this is a good place to end the stream for now. Let me save the game for everything. And I will be raiding out in just a minute. There's one other person who is streaming Songs of Six right now, so we'll be raiding over to them. Ending soon. But I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I do have a Discord server where you can join for notifications. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure to drop me a follow. When some people start to file into the Discord, I will start announcing through there when I stream. I've not worried about it much yet, since I'd be announcing it to nobody currently, but join in there if you want to get more notifications and just be able to chat and talk it off stream. But let's see, let me open up the raid browser. Save category. Yep, we will be rating out to Ever Eternity 3. But I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. And if you enjoyed it, drop me a follow. Go check out my VODs on YouTube. Go check out the Discord. And I hope everyone has a good day, a good night, or whatever you have. And bye-bye now.